Greetings and welcome. Yeah, I still haven't figured out how I'm gonna do these intros, but we're back again, and we're about to jump into our little Satisfactory world again. So we had a few discussions over the weekend, which I'll get back to, but we do have quite a few things on today's schedule. One of them involves this guy that we will be messing a little bit with today, at least at the start. And then once we've done that, we're going to jump over to the bane of my existence, the electronics foundry. Way back there, and do some more production lines back there, just to get see if we can get one step closer to getting that place operational, though there's still a whole lot of stuff to be done. Yeah, I'm sure we will get there eventually. Goal, of course, being that we can produce all the computers we need and whatnot. So we shall get to that, but for now, let's jump in and see if we can find another derp in here somewhere. Once he's ready to join us. So this guy, the dimensional depot uploader. Right, so I think this is empty. Completely empty, yes. So take care of that. Break this. We're gonna go see if we have a few more Mercer spheres. Three of them. Yoink. You mine. This one. So we're gonna need fluctuators and frames and wires. Okay. A few of these. Some of these because I always need them. Some of these because I always need them. And a whole bunch of these, and there's the second derp.
Hey.
Hey derp. So part of what we're gonna do today is putting a slight little plan into action that we discussed over the weekend. I kind of thought of the idea of putting in a few of these dimensional depot uploaders into our existing storage hub to try and see if we can auto restock at least the most needed resources that we keep draining out, concrete being one of them. Iron plates also seem to have some kind of disappearing act associated with them.
Yeah, damages.
Yes, so my first task of the day will be to, well, tear this guy down, because we're not going to need him anymore, at least not there. I needed to get some fluctuators, which are right here. So let's get a couple of hundred of those. 1.21 gigawatts. So at the moment we only have 4 Mercer spheres, but as luck would have it, my brother from another mother, Lee, loves to go exploring from time to time. So when he needs an exploration break next, I'm sure he's gonna go see if he can find us some more Mercer spheres, and we're gonna see about adding in some more dimensional uploads, just for the sake of us being rid of the task of having to restock the dimensional depot, because in all honesty, I am an absolute derp at doing it, which means that task typically falls to Lee, and I feel so bad about always forgetting it. So now I'm trying to compensate for it by adding in some automation to take that task off him. So just showing my brother some love.
Which is always appreciated.
So to do that, I actually have to go through quite a bit of squeezing because there's not a whole lot of space down there.
When you press Control C instead of Control V.
Oh yes, I love it.
I don't.
No, I don't either. Sarcasm was real.
/off.
Right, so this place back here is pretty squished up as is.
Brother.
Yes,
sorry
sir.
to interrupt for a minute. Can I have your permission to move your vehicles to the new parking lot?
Yeah. Do what you gotta do. The
I
only
don't want to move them without asking.
the only thing we can't move at the moment is our friends that are offline. We can't really do much about them, but I might see about maybe trying some of the tricks we've been using to rescue things that fell through the world, and maybe be able to move them that way.
Yes, there's an idea.
So part of what we've been discussing is because long term I would like to see if I can get main storage upgraded with dimensional depot uploaders for all of the items we have in here. Now, keeping in mind, we have 40 different storage slots in here, of which we are currently using 37, primarily because some items apparently cannot be put through the smart splitter all that easily. We might be able to now, I don't know, but I'm gonna check at some point. Anyway. 40 slots, so that's technically speaking 40 Mercer-spheres just for this project. But unfortunately, the way that I've designed this place, it doesn't lend itself all that much for that sort of upgrade, because it's so tightly packed. Which means at some point we will probably tear this place down and rebuild it, just to see if we can squeeze in those extra containers. Technically speaking, the building needs to grow in height by about 8 meters, so that's 2 additional wall heights, 4 meters down and 4 meters up, to make room for an extra container space for that dimensional uploader. And then I need to rearrange all of that sorting stuff such that I can prioritize putting junk into the dimensional depot uploader and then into storage. So that's going to be interesting, but that might happen sometime next week that we start that project. But yeah.
And how many Mercer-spheres I come back with.
Yes, it definitely does. But I mean, the rebuild we can easily start and make the space and room for them, and then just add them in whenever we get the spheres for it. So that's part of what we've been discussing this weekend. For now, though, I am going to focus on concrete, iron rods, iron plates, and for whatever reason we seem to be using a lot of reinforced iron plates these days, so the 4th one is going to go on those, and that means the east side on the bottom. So let's go see if we can find those spots. I should have an entrance back here, and then I can drop down to this chaos. This is for anyone wondering, this is actually organized chaos. It doesn't exactly look like that, but Huh?
It's organized.
Yeah. So that would be this one, this one, and this one. And technically speaking, I need to squeeze in a regular storage container's footprint underneath here, which is definitely going to be interesting because I have belts running right here, and them belts are full. So I'm gonna need to move these belts a bit and see if I can actually find a way to squeeze this belt underneath the uploader and then back to that conveyor lift there somehow. So I think that I'm going to start by basically just cutting these belts because then we're not feeding any more in there, at least for now. So that one, that's the iron rods, this one is the iron plates, and this one are reinforced. Then I need to clear out this space, including this guy. Not entirely sure whether I can make it work with those, but we'll see. So that should be those 4 containers, then I should be able to get rid of this, these 2. So that takes care of them. Now I should be able to put in 4 of these. Now, the cool thing is we have an output here, and this container, for the most part, is pretty much full most of the time. So should be able to siphon off from those and stuff it down here, provided I can actually place it, which it doesn't look like it will let me. That is super annoying. Because if I tear that to put it down, I'm gonna drown my inventory, and yeah, that's not particularly fun. So how do I solve that issue?
Okay, obviously we can't move those that are offline, but did you want me to move their vehicles or leave them for the time being?
Yeah, move the vehicles. Let's see if we can make it work. Yes, I know you are, but it is literally just by a pixel. That is all. Because, interestingly enough, if you plonk these down and then put a container on top of it, there's no problem. And the container on top goes in the exact same spot, so we may have to blast. I'm gonna do a little test experiment here. Store all this stuff. Of course it doesn't go in. Can I? Yeah. Yes, I can. Goodbye.
Drifty drift.
Yoink. That would be all of the concretia. And I'll see if I can put it back in. Keep. Once I remove this guy and this guy. And then we try again. Yeah, see, now I can place it. That's the wrong way.
Move dragons now. Oh, and whatever in the chest.
It should be right there. You see, I can perfectly put the container back on top of it afterwards.
Okay, all vehicles have been moved.
Wait. Then I can connect this. Then I should be able to do dot. And this would then become the concrete uploader. So put all the junk back here. Grab all this junk, that in this box. That will then start uploading these. There we go. Auto uploading of concrete is happening. And that one. Which is a whole lot of iron rods. Yoink. It's gonna repeat for the next one.
I'm going to leave the signage, the swap signage up, even though I've copied them to the new areas, just in case.
Yes, sounds good.
Right.
It's a little tedious having to do it this way, but meh, it is what it is. There we go. Now we have iron rods going in. Yeah, see, interestingly enough, iron rods was full, and when I hooked this up, a few were missing. So I think it was a good choice going on the iron rods.
That would be on me. I emptied my inventory earlier and then started building.
Yeah, it's all good. Right, so that would be the iron plates. Let's get rid of them. Get the other junk. No, take. Thank you. There. Get one of these placed here.
I'm gonna head up to Steelworks to do that upgrade. Probably go Mercer Sphere hunting.
Sounds good.
Unless there is anything that comes up in the meantime that you want me to look at.
Only thing would be, running water for those refineries and belting, that junk over there, copper sheeting, rotor factory. All the big stuff that we've already put on our major to-do lists. So, but it'll get done when it gets done. I actually need to drop this
in the floor.
That, get rid of this, and then fourth one, which of course now I can't place because all my junk is in other box. Dig and dig. There we go. Good. Let's go. Dar.
This is
Dig. Okay.
Cool.
So we now have concrete, iron plates, iron rods, and reinforced iron plates being auto-fed through the storage hub. So we no longer have to think about them. And now I just, and this is one of those just in air quotes, need to re-hook up this smart splitter, this one, and this one. No, let's see, yes. That one. No, let's see, this one, that one, this one, and that one. They need to be hooked up to belts going to the other side of these, which is a little bit of a problem because this is actually the very bottom and we don't have a whole lot of space to work with down here. So we're gonna go with
For a bit, isn't it?
Sorry?
There's gonna be a bit cramped down there for a bit.
Yeah, it is. There's gonna be a little bit of clipping, but nothing much we can do about that. At least not for now. At some point later, as mentioned, we're gonna come back here and revisit this entire facility and see about giving it a proper upgrade for these things. And while I'm doing that, I'm also going to add in a slightly better handling of all the random junk that we keep basically sending to this place. Part of that being we have these drop-off containers and the truck station where we can basically drop off our inventory and have the facility take care of sorting shit for us, so we don't have to do that manually. And part of that process involves a lot of smart splitters to sort things. And I think that I want to try and see if I can maybe come up with a way to pre-sort some of those things such that we can, you know, send the correct things to the correct side of the building and then have them sorted individually, which should end up with us basically getting more or less double the sorting speed on those random items. Currently it's a single belt, so with the new setup that's going to be a double belt instead, which is significantly faster. We shall see how that goes once we get to that point. To be working. Oh, yay. It's not pretty, but it works. This guy. And the final one is this one. For this guy. Let's see. Yes, we're getting junk. Should be getting junk on this guy as well. At some point. Yes, we are getting close. Okay, cool. Right. Dimensional upgrade done. And it's just made this place even more squeezed up than it was before. But it will now keep those 4 resources restocked at all times for us, so we don't need to worry about that. And hopefully that will lighten the burden of restocking a little bit. I just need to figure out how I'm gonna get out of here. Help! I need an adult. I'm stuck. Right. Okay, cool. Excuse me, can I have directions to the exit, please? I think it's this way. Yeah, it's a bit of a mess in here, but it's organized chaos. Essentially, this bottom line running here is the unsorted junk coming in, and each of these smart splitters then splits off one of the items that goes into the individual storage slots and sends it up to the merger here, which is the dedicated feed line for that storage slot. This smart splitter then acts as an overflow handler, which then spits out overflow to the sink belt back here. And then there's a replica of that stacked on top of it, so that's the unsorted junk line. Dedicated for the next one is that belt. And that's the feed line up to the merger for the dedicated, with the overflow splitter sitting there. So it is somewhat packed here, but that's kind of what was needed to get this compactness that we have on the storage hub. So you just got to deal with it.
Need to at some point completely rebuild.
Yes, because technically speaking, we don't exactly have the space to go install 40 dimensional uploaders in this structure. In all honesty, I stayed away from digging into all of the new stuff that would be coming for release, because I wanted to be pleasantly surprised, which I have been. And the dimensional storage uploader was one of the surprises that I have found in release, so that's part of the reason why I didn't plan ahead for that. I didn't know about it. Had I known about it, I would have redesigned this entire thing to, you know, take that into account. But, you know, you can only plan for what you know. So,
indeed.
That's essentially what happened. Right, I need to find my thingamajiggy, because this block here needs these guys. They are needed for a different project. Oh, actually, that's not. It should be in my truck. Oh boy. There. That is what it is supposed to be. Right. Let's see if I can get out of here again. Nice. Right. What's next? Next up, sip of coffee, and then I think I'm off to the electronics foundry to break my brain again. It is kind of nice having those 4 items on auto upload.
Yeah.
It's gonna be so freaking useful when we have all items on auto upload.
Well.
Right. Let me get rid of those fluctuators, because I know that I definitely don't need them over at how come I have 20 surplus steel pipes? Ah, because I actually went and spent them from here. And I should probably also get those. There we go. Yay, I remembered.
Well done.
About getting that. And we should be done. Off we go then to the impossible thing back here. Well, today I get to put up more production lines and see if I can figure out a way to put a non-square design up there. Oops. Just to leave room for someone else, should someone stop by. So, this place. Looks so freaking cool in the morning. Right, so we got the computer line up, crystal oscillators down there, and then back here I think we put up the, what, high-speed connectors? It was. Yes. Apart from the fact that they didn't get any conveyor lifts, so we need to get those done. And the quick wire is 210 per minute, so that's gonna be super fun. Try and work out. So I'd better go get some materials. Let's see. Probably need a few more of these. And as for the rest, yeah, let's get some cable, some cable. These I don't think I need right now. Probably, yeah. Make some anyway. These I know I need at some point, just not right now. And I think we're good on the rest. Right, this way. Him go that way. Because we need to put up some these guys. Such that we can put up conveyor belts, and one of them is going to have to be a, let's see, that's 210 a minute, so that is a Mark III belt. And I'm kind of tempted to put it up here. Because that will be closer to the supply line. Yeah, let's do that. Oh. And the other ones can easily be a Mark I, 37.5 cable a minute, and 3.75 circuit boards a minute. So the rest of them will just be Mark Is. Then we will mirror the setup over here. There. That should do the trick, Captain. That should do the trick. Give these the copper finish. So, and finally, some power. It's gonna be placing crash-inducing items. would actually like to see about getting a plug out on the back wall there somewhere. So let's go up here. That's just past this line, and the other one is on the line, it looks like. Yes, so those should line up, and those will line up, and then I think we're gonna do this, so then we can plug it right there. That over there. And get this yonder to dot. No. To dot. Not dot. There we go. And then we just need to connect these one. That one. There. That should then power that thing. And then I need to come up with something good for this place, because I kind of need to raise the entire thing up that much because of this piece of terrain. So over here I'm probably also going to have to do so how much space do we have here? 7 exactly. Ooh. See, there is potential in 7. So that is actually exactly that thing. Problem then is I can't exactly put oh, actually, yeah, I'm gonna cheat. Cheaty. Get me some foundation, because if I cheat and do let's see, this, right, then I can cheat and put a staircase right there, because that will then sink into the foundation that it's sitting on. Just like that, and then I can redo those with plastic that I don't have on me, and I've spent from the dimensional upload, so I need to re-upload that. Which would be right about here, so let's get some of that, just because I'm gonna use it for the flooring. And this guy. Do either that or this. I think we're gonna go with this because that's what I've been using inside the rooms. And then we're gonna go put up some walls here. These. think I'm gonna get rid of that door. Also going to get rid of these. Actually I might have to get rid of these and do 1 meter walls instead. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that. Otherwise these are not going to fit. Like, let's go across here, back again, star, and I can put the railing up there. Yeah, that'll work. Get rid of this. These are acceptable. Acceptable. Ugh. What in the holy smokes happened here? There we go. Nice. Get us some knock-kneed. There we go. And some OSHA. Kosha. OSHA. We've got some pretty good ideas now and again. Right, so technically speaking, I only need like 4 assemblers in here. Which is not going to take up a whole lot of space, so maybe I should revisit this. See how many can I actually put in here. So let's test that theory. Technically speaking, I can push 10 of them in here.
Hey, second floor still beam production online.
Nice. Very, very nice, good sir. Right, so technically speaking, the circuit boards takes up 7 assemblers in total. Alternatively, the motors take up 6. So question is, do I put circuit boards or motors back here?
Yes.
Because I feel it's kind of waste putting 4 assemblers into this huge room here, when I might be able to... Yeah, no, that's not gonna happen over here, I can see that. I can't possibly put 4 assemblers in this tiny space. That piece of terrain is very much in the way. So that's not gonna happen. So, question is, do I put circuit boards or do I put motors in here? Decisions, decisions, decisions. What is difficult? I think I'm gonna put the circuit boards in here. And put in a bit more spacing maybe. Let's see. So 4 on one side and 3 on the other. It would be kind of nice if I could push one at the end, though I think that's gonna be difficult. It would absolutely have to sit further out than this, which makes it rather difficult to get the other 3 up there. These shoots. Why did it have to be an uneven number?
It'd be too easy if it was an even one.
Yes. Right. Let's get some measuring sticks in place. Stick. These are just to help me align the assemblers properly. So I don't push them back too far. See, where did I put them again? Did put them there. Okay. So door. That should do it. So 4 on one side and 3 on the other. So I think we're gonna put 4 on this side and then 3 on that. Starting about here. They should, technically speaking, sit here. But I think I'm gonna give them a little more breathing room this time. Staircase is going to be a little bit in the way, but I think I'm gonna do see if I can get away with doing something like this and then go up above here. Would actually be the other one. Where is it? This one. Because that one kind of lines up with the staircase and then lets me go right above the merger that's gonna go here. So that might be doable. This way we can still come up here easily, but primary access point for viewing would be up the ramp. Yeah, that works. And this belt just has to be a little skewed for that one. But I think that's doable. So let's see if we can. This guy up here. At about the same distance. Was it here? I think it was. Yeah. There we go. That'll work. Okay. Then we need conveyor going that way. That way. And that way. This guy will have to be repositioned because I wasn't entirely certain of the direction. Question then is, will this go through without sticking up into... No, it won't. Dang it. Right, so this is going to go the other way instead then. It will make it up the back wall. sticks through. Annoying. Darn. Actually, you know what? I think I'm just gonna run the belt instead, because I think the belt can just exactly clear it, yes, and then go straight into that one. Yeah, we'll do that. That looks fine, Chief. That looks fine. This guy is gonna go straight in the middle here. Now here we are going to end up with, let's see, 5 of them are combined going to produce 37.5 a minute. And the remaining 2 are delivering 25 a minute, so that's 62.5, which is slightly too much for a Mark 1 belt. So here, at least it has to be a Mark 2. Otherwise we're going to bottleneck, which would not be good. And you need to, yeah. Still no. But this guy, yes. There we go. And the rest of these can be. So just for the sake of keeping things easier for myself, I'm gonna designate this one and this one as the 2 silica ones, and the other ones are going to run the stock standard vanilla recipe, just so we can spend some of the lovely amounts of plastic that we're getting in. I'm pretty sure we're gonna need more plastic down the line, but now this is how we're gonna do it. Right, so let's get these set up. That would be the silicon circuit board, which needs copper sheet, silica. That one, and then the other ones are gonna be the standard circuit board. Like so. Yoink, yoink, and yoink. That should be all the recipes set. Just double checking. Yes, 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 yes. That is perfect. Perfect, I say. Right, let's get a little bit of bridgey done up here. Done. Thank you. Not. Yeah, I'm not gonna find the catwalk straight in the logistics group. So this one I'm going to run right till the end here. And actually, I think I'm going to tear this one and move it back to here instead. And hook it up with a belt at the bottom. Just so I can get the conveyor lift to actually clear the catwalk. Then I'm going to need to do a little bit of trickery. Like that. A half foundation. Like that. A foundation underneath it. That way we can then put the railing up to the right position and notch it into place. I can position myself right there. Then it looks like a perfect ending. There we go. Sweet. Get rid of these. Same thing on the other side. Like. let's see. I think I'm gonna put them back wall. So. Rinse and repeat over here. Yes. Thank you. There we go. Okay, so none of these need particularly high quantities, so all of these are just going to be Mark 1s. Spitting junk out. And repeat. They need their beautiful copper shine. Oink.
Ooh, shiny.
Ooh, shiny object. Very shiny object, yes. Oink. Oink. There we go. That's good looking. Then these bridges and whatnot need to be the junk red. Like so. And the same on the other side. Zzzt. There we go. Nice. And I just need to do some more crash-inducing junk, because these things unfortunately also need power. So that is another problem that needs to be solved better. You. Jump. Thank you. The final one goes down here. This guy. And then over here. Ah, this is freaking nice. Did I do that? In this case, we have the power over in that corner, so we're going to borrow from that one, which lines up with this one, I think. Yes. Sweet. And then we can plunk up there. Sorry?
Trying to glitch with my parachute.
Ah.
It's quite working, but it's being a pain in the backside at the same time.
Yeah. And of course I forgot the thing I always forget. I forgot to color the foundations before I plonk down the machines. But this time around, I actually have a crawl space I can make use of to color them up properly afterwards. Because this is slightly raised above the normal floor. Like, connect here, connect to here, there. And then the final thing for this place is a bit of beams and some lighting. And this place is basically done. Apart from all of these supply and delivery belts that have to be done on the service levels. But we'll get to that eventually. Materials. Materiales. I gotta paint all these. Right. And just because, actually, I think I'm gonna use this instead. See if I can squeeze myself in here. Grab this guy and go. That's not the one I want. Foundation. That's the one I want. Going to have to do the same to this guy, otherwise they won't be right color. I feel like the ceiling is coming down on me. There we go. It's not a good spot for those who suffer from tight spaces phobias. Because of those glass windows. Perfect. Perfezione, perfezione. There we go. So, last bit of this would be installing some lighting. Just not entirely certain how I want to put up the lighting just yet. What? That cannot be true. Yep. Yep. I thought so. So one of these containers out here contains Löschstatores. So let's see if we can find that. It wasn't on this side, so there. This guy. Oink. We have a few we need to get rid of. So I'm just going to inject them into the production before actually connecting in the supply lines. We can get rid of them. Okay, so lighting. Kind of feel like this room is too big for 4. this way. One here. Another one here. That'll be it. So that one and that one need to go. Ah. Let's try that again without falling down this time. Thank you. Connect these two up, then see if we can connect them up to one of the others. So probably be that one. There. That should then power those two lights. Yes. There we go. And then the Retos el Coloros. I'm at it, I might as well do these. These are in the service hallway. This is the main entryway downstairs. I think this covers all of the ceiling plates. Yep. Apart from those two that I still haven't figured out what I'm gonna do with. So for now, I think I'm just gonna do these. These two squares here might end up becoming downwards exit material lifts, but we'll see. So this over here is the high-speed connectors on these two, which means this one over here will be circuit board. Which is actually pretty darn nice, because that basically means the circuit boards only need to go to this level. They don't have to go above. Because the vast, actually some of them need to go above. I think. I have to check my notes quick, and you need to stop doing that. That was freaking annoying. Don't do that. Looks like shit. There. Okay. Now one of these is no. Now I am tripping. I think this is the one. Yes. See, that one has the steel beams. So this one is the Mark III belt. Just to remind myself, I'm gonna put that up right away. And this is where the quick wire is gonna go in. Los quickos el wires, yoink, plonk, there. should do the trick. And then this over here is already set aside, so there's only this guy left with these nyckelpilots. Okay, cool. Yay, level 1 is technically speaking done.
So, well done.
This is bloody cool. Right, so let's see. We are getting quick wire from Schmega, so that would be this intake that I then need to sort into. Let's see. Technically speaking, I need 2 buffer chests. Because I'm gonna need 400 a minute for AI limiters and 420 a minute for the other thing. Let's see. The high-speed connectors. Oof, that means I actually have to push 400 a minute up to level 2 because I chose to put the circuit boards down here. Eesh, that's gonna be fun. Very, very fun. Well, I suppose I could... Ooh, ideas are forming. Ideas are forming.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
That's dangerous.
Yes, that's very, very dangerous. I'm risking an aneurysm here. Ideas are forming. See, what if I did...
Property health.
So what if I did the unthinkable and essentially grabbed some of these walls with glass and whatnot and stuffed them to kind of become a little bulge on the front of this and stuffed the AI limiter production into those with a visible belt going in and out. That might be cool. So once you get up on level 2, you can kind of go up a whatchamahallits, one of those ramps or catwalks, and then walk in between them or alongside them and see stuff coming in and out in the open, basically sitting in a glass box. That might be cool. Yeah, I think we're gonna try for that. Sorry.
I'm right at the edge of the world on one of the little island outcrops, and there is absolutely nothing out here in the way of loot.
Lovely.
It's as if they forgot about this entire little corner of the map.
I wouldn't be surprised.
This is where I would have hidden like sort of some Easter eggs and probably some really decent hard crash loot.
Yeah.
Or some like hard to get to sloops or mercers.
Yeah.
But no, nothing.
Yeah, that sucks.
Not a bean. Quite surprised actually.
Yeah. Me too. I'm feeling pretty happy about level 1 over here.
Progress.
No,
Sounds like you're making good progress over there.
I'm trying to. And of course the sign is upside down. What else? It has to be upside down.
You gotta freaking love that.
Yes.
can't have a sign and not have it upside down. Like, come on.
Nope, has to be. Los Circus.
Law, apparently.
The circus board is now up. And now it's switched over to, no, I don't want this. I want you to
Break free.
behave and use the correct texture and not force me to switch over. Thank you. That is annoying. The instant I switch it back to glossy, it goes completely bleh.
Ew.
That's annoying. The other day it was with the matte setting that it went completely bleh, and now it's the glossy one that doesn't work. That is so annoying.
Consistency in this game is absolutely inconsistent.
It is consistently inconsistent, yes.
Yes, it is consistently inconsistent. Oh. Hello.
Yeah, and then we're gonna run a whole bunch of belts up here and up this side, so we can see all the goodies going into the building. And then over on these, we can see stuff coming in when trucks arrive. These will be stuff going out when things are produced. So these are going to be sushi belts. Both of these. And I may have to use those squares back there to get the belts down or get stuff moving down. We'll have to see.
Like you said, the swears. He's gonna have to use the fudge it, fix it, cook it, and stand down.
Ooh, hickeys. And the dingalots. Yish. The doohickeys and the hobomabobs.
So that indicates that there is a cave below somewhere. Great.
Right. I need to step away for a minute. Check on my pets. They are bumbling around the cage a bit.
Yep, no worries.
So
you go see what's up with the girls.
Yeah, I need to. I'll be right back.
All right. This stream was intimately brought to you by the Derp Consortium. Hey, how the blur does one get in that cave? Now you can't see an entrance. You're a big beastie. See on the house is somewhere. No, because we've been done.
Well, Chile came out, so that's probably a good indication that it's just Snow White being a freaking annoying derp as usual. At least that's what we will assume for the moment. Let's see, I think I want a flat here. Going out by how much? I don't know, because this is going to be a little weird. But I think the effect will be relatively cool. So let's see, from this I need 4 assemblers running with junk coming into them, and that junk is gonna come in from above. Let's see, technically speaking, I need to squeeze that into a space of let's see, 3 foundations. So let's get some foundation up here that we can build on. Like that for now. Keep that on. Thank you. No. Just one, please. Thank you. There we go. Okay. Then I'm going to see if we can figure out a good way to do this. This is more a question of getting this set up in a way where it looks good more than it being functional. Of course, it has to be functional as well, but I'm trying to see if I can put a bit more focus on the aesthetics of things as well. Just because I'm sick to death of the whole, function over form, and yeah, that works. Okay, cool, next. It kind of kills the enjoyment of things, because everything just looks like the same damn square. So let's see, what if we put the last one here, and then put one here. That will then spill down into the glass way down there. And then I should be able to put up... Oh, actually, I have to move them back. So let's move them back by 1 foundation. Go away. Go away. Thank you. Can give them plenty of space here. There. That is better, I think. Yeah. Then we're gonna run belts across there and get some doohickeys up here. Just so we can do something like that up against the roof or ceiling, which I'm also going to make out of glass. So if we at some point come flying by on our with our jetpacks, we can see all the items move up above. Which I think would be kind of cool. So get enough of these. There. That should do the trick. Get rid of these. Yoink. The other side as well. then go down here and see if we can't do something interesting with the glass here. So let's see, about here ish. Or should I go here and then go? Oh yeah, why don't we do that? That might be interesting. Oh yeah, let's definitely do that. So 4 walls there. Unable to comply. Must build additional pylons. Yeah, but I ain't gotten in. For those. And we'll run all of this as glass. Out here. Nope. Going the right way. There. Here. Grab some of these. Here. Then I'm going to need the, what, inner? Yes. Inner ones here. Oh. There we go. Then I'm going to go down there and put up some, see about putting up some, maybe some steel girders that this can be resting on to kind of look like it's being supported. Then I'm going to get rid of these. Or if, ooh, I can actually do that. Nice. That is freaking awesome. So these are going to put out how much AI limiter junk. Plastic AI limiters. These the ones we're using? Double check. Nope. These are not the ones we're using. These are the ones we're using. They put out 5 a minute. For a total of 20. There. That means these going to output about yay much. Question then is, do I put it here or here? I think I'm gonna put it here. Other one I'm gonna put in about the same location. I can get away with it. Center is far. Oh, yeah, I actually need to move them further because these are going to have to sit here. There. And there. That. Okay. Then I'm gonna have to move these to dar. And they actually don't have to be merges here. So let's get rid of them. because we can do this instead. See, it's gonna have to be about here. Reverse. There we go. That's better. And then this guy, right there. Okay, so this will then need, let's see if we can do something interesting here. That's gonna clip right into the conveyor lift, which I'm not particularly happy about. So how about we lift this up by yay much. Could actually do, yeah, let's do that, just because we can. So put those, get some of these and put them that way. Because then we can take a stroll around these over to the back side and have a look there too. Should we ever need to or want to. Oops. Ends are here. So that'll be good. Let's get one more of these. And then I'm gonna see about putting up my railing trick here. Should be doable. OSHA compliance. That's one taken care of. And I need to do these as well, which are going to sit on a difficult spot actually. I wonder if this is going to work. Yes. Perfect. Perfecto, perfecto. That worked out way better than I feared. Nice. Very nice, very, very nice. Walls. Because I am going to need some galassa. Yeah, we'll do that. Needs to go because I'm gonna need these up here instead. Oink. There we go. Oh, this is gonna be cool.
Ugh, sometimes having these Blade Runners is an absolute godsend.
Yes.
Other times it's a nightmare.
Yes. You're absolutely correct about that. What you run into?
Going after spheres and slugs and stuff. And a lot. Why am I trying to do it? Stairway down, then I can get up. Why am I struggling?
I don't know.
I mean, I'm being a derp, that's why I'm struggling.
Well, then you're in the right place.
I'm definitely on the right server, that's for sure.
Yep. So here I'm gonna need to yoink and yoink that, because this belt actually has to come in here and go down right about there.
Oh, okay, I found my next master sphere.
Nice.
Basically staring me in the face. There's the buggy.
Some Knack Walk, which is just going to fit perfectly right there. Oh, that is freaking genius. That is freaking genius is what that is. There we go. Nice. And we can plunk on some modern railing here. Unfortunately, we'll have to go through there. Not too happy about that, but not a whole lot of choice. Put that here, and then see if we can't maybe get away with plonking this down by means of half foundations. So I should be able to place them on the side here. Maybe even nudge them over here. Yes, perfect. And I can put the regular foundations down afterwards. Nice. Right. How sweet is this? Able to walk up here, watch the machines work, go back here, check the belts with junk coming down. Perfect. That is almost perfection. Almost perfection. Let's see about getting one of these the other way around. Yoink. That was not entirely all the way. And I need to remember that there is a big gaping hole right here. Get rid of that, get rid of this. And these are on the outside, so just need to be careful that I don't clip the roof, glass pieces. Perfect. Now, I don't know if I can hang the, actually, let's do this instead. And, grab this. That's the right way. Another one. What I don't know is whether I can actually hang the conveyor ceiling mounts from those glass roofs. It's a little bit of an unknown. Let's give that a test. See what happens if we do this. See, this hangs nice and tight there. Ooh. Now this I like. Right, so these take 100 quick wire a minute and 25 copper sheet a minute. Which means one of them has to be a Mark II and the other one can be a Mark I. So let's go with the quick wire here. Get this basically as far up as we possibly can. No, actually, come to think of it, they actually need to go to these no further. Which is right there. A little difficult to see because of these. So we have to do that just to make sure that we get them in the right spot. There. And the other ones can be Mark I's at the same height. And that means this one's gonna stick through the glass, which I don't want. So we're gonna do it here instead. There. That works. Here, that's gonna be the one. That's gonna be the one. And then the other one sticks into that a little bit, didn't I? Yes, I did. Okay, cool. I think you're gonna like this. And here, of course, I don't want the outlets to be hanging in the middle of the glass, so I'm gonna get rid of that. And hang them on the seams of the glass instead. Just to make it look a little nicer, as if there was proper support. As glass isn't particularly supportive in terms of handling a lot of weight, so there we go. This looks insane. This looks absolutely insane. I'm kind of tempted to lower this by 1. Yeah, we'll do that, just because. Nope. No. No, take it the glass. Dat is verboten gewesen. One of these right here. And I can get rid of that. Like, grab that one. That there. I should be able to. Put 5, perfect. No, 4. Then I just need to figure out how I'm gonna nudge that up here. Because now this is completely offset and whatnot, so that's gonna be a lot of fun to figure out. I think I might just be able to cheat this a little bit. I do this, that, try and put this up here, nudge it backwards. So, perfect. Yep. Yes, I didn't want to go down there. Yoink. There we go. Nice. I kind of want to see if I can put some beams in here to support them. I wonder. I put, say, half a foundation here. That might do the trick. Yeah. I think that does the trick. Two right there. Because then I can do this and put a beam here. Then another beam on the other axis. It should be good. Yes, 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 yes. This is promising. Right, give me that. Which of course it won't do, so I suppose we are going to have to cheat. This one will of course not go on now. Foundation. There we go. This way. Back to here. Grab that guy. See about putting him right there. To right there. And then a supportive beam going down, however much it needs to. That should be what's needed, but I'm gonna have to do that from below. That should then provide a steel beam frame that it looks like the assembler is sitting on. It's actually kind of cool. Nice. Okay, cool. Next. This, of course, has absolutely no functional value whatsoever, but is just there to give the illusion that it's actually being supported and held up by something. And for whatever reason, that thing is now flipping the wrong way. There we go. Nice. This guy. Oh, I need one more on this side. Yes. Like. There we go. This is not something you see every day. Alternative building style. I think it works.
Oh, freaking stupid boots.
What, are they throwing you off cliffs again?
No, but they're throwing me off getting to destinations where I need to get to. Like, over.
Yeah.
Too far over.
That's the kind of stuff that happens all the time. And it's frickin' annoying.
Frustrating.
There we go. I think, yeah, once I'm done with this, it's gonna look frickin' awesome.
Think, therefore you derp.
I think, therefore I derp.
What the frick is the point of that?
This is a massive, majorly annoying puzzle. But actually, it works.
Oh, come on.
I'll kill that kid.
Yeah.
Okay, so wow, that looks kind of insane.
Oh, come on. I was freaking there.
This looks kind of insane, but it is freaking cool.
Yay! Got there in the end.
Nice.
That's all the power slugs from this little cave.
Oh,
There's like
sweet.
5 of them.
Nice.
They're only blue, but
Yeah, still.
blue is a blue is a blue.
Exactly. Oops. Yeah, that's the slight downside of doing this, but
I got something to ask you about one of the starter areas, but I'm not going to ask it just yet, because knowing my luck, I'll ask it and jinx myself. You know how that goes.
Yes, all too well, my friend, all too well.
Now the accident slightly forced to death in a void.
Yes. Kasplat.
Yeah.
Right, so that means I need a plug about, I don't know, maybe there? So this place is gonna get 2 lines. And ideally for symmetry we put another plug about bar. Which the game didn't seem to want to connect for some reason. Let's try that again. Yoink. Yoink. Thank you. Much better. Much, much better. This is probably one of the most insane things I've ever built. Or insane looking things I've ever built, I should say. Insane in the membrane! Insane in the brain! The only issue here, structural issue, is that I don't really have a support going out there. And I kind of want to have a support beam go across here to connect that up. So let's see if we can do something to make that happen and still make it look good. It's probably not going to be particularly easy. Thing is, technically speaking, this beam would need to extend over to this building, which currently has absolutely nothing going for it, so we're a little let's put that there. This here to there. Then we're gonna have to see if we can. Oh, I wonder if I can just run them down here. Guess I could. Yeah, let's run them to here. There, and then do another one over there, which means extending these two over to the other two buildings or observation decks. Get over here to about there. Nice and industrial looking. That. And these are not turning the same way. that annoying. So how do I get them to turn that way? Oh, I can actually flip them. Nice. Okay, cool. Need to be turning the other way. Thank you. There you go. That's better. Then another one in here, which needs to go about here. And I can't get down there because reasonable reasons. Go away. Go away. This looks completely nuts. Completely and utterly bonkers. That looks crazy. Wow. Have a look at that. God. Okay. Crazy mode. Definitely crazy mode. Actually need to get up there so I can get down again and put up those. Because I am probably going to have to do something stupid like this. To get these ones working the right way.
Under some sketchy shit. Do that.
Hope I get away with it all the do-da day.
Energy ain't it. In fact, I'm not even risking it, so I'm I believe I am at what we would call power plant 4 location.
Cool. And I have just finished off the supportive structure for the rest of this chunk. And this looks absolutely insane. And I mean insane. Have a look at that.
That looks awesome.
Yeah, it does. Does look awesome. Looks even more insane when you are standing out there looking in.
Yeah. Right. Mushroom. I can remember now. see it.
Wow. That's almost thumbnail worthy. This is completely bonkers. But then I wanted something special for this, so this will do. This will do nicely. Okay, so technically speaking, one more that I can tick off my list. Then I just have to kind of complete this bit where I'm going to have to, excuse me, see about getting some belts in here. I think I'm gonna move them in a bit because, ooh, yep, perfect. That's gonna be a bit of a project doing that. But then the others were as well, so I suppose that's will be fine. Why are these so freaking small? Why do you keep complaining I'm in the way? I'm not in the way. Yeah, it's gonna have to be here. Okay. The next one is then... Are these perfectly... Yes, they are.
You can get rid of them mushrooms.
Some of them you can't, some of them you can. It's a bit hit and miss. So that would be what, here?
Seems to be beeping. Just tell me there's nothing here within range. Get your beeping.
Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. It's beeping for your attention.
Apparently.
Wee bit of bow and a wee bit of belt. Right, so let's get the Mark IIs on first. This one. This guy. This guy.
Oh, we got pure and normal oil up here as well.
Nice.
In fact, if I remember rightly, there's quite a fair bit of oil around here. Yeah, here's another one.
Yeah.
Normal. That just yet.
That is the Mark II, right? Yes, it is. Okay. Just triple checking. There, to there, and there, to there. And then a bit of fortificazione. There we go. This is absolutely bonkers. It's bonkers and I love it. This really does look insane. Okay, that's one more production line. Let's see what we've got left.
Well done.
Let's see, we have high-speed connectors. This was AI limiters. We have circuit boards. We've got computers done. We've got crystal oscillators done. So motors, modular frames, and space elevator specification stuff. And whatever else. There should be more than plenty of space up here for doing that. Now I'm actually half tempted to turn the whole motor factory into basically just a giant tower. Even though it's not going to be all that giant because it's technically speaking just 6 assemblers, but kind of could put them back here. Just a huge tower up.
Giant is our relative term.
Yes. It's gonna look so freaking puny with this, with the rest of this build.
Yeah, well, it doesn't really matter, does it?
Huh?
Because that doesn't really matter, though.
No, it doesn't. And what I could do would be, that might actually be interesting. Right, let me do a quick check on my production lines here. Let's see, that's 6 assemblers plus another 1 assembler, but a whole bunch for screws. And these, as far as I remember, yeah, 1 assembler, This is 3 assemblers, so a lot of this is going to be a bunch of assemblers of different kinds. Let's see, 2 manufacturers and another manufacturer here. But technically speaking, I have 4 manufacturers left to plonk down, which means this place up here could probably be set up as yeah, how about we do the yeah, I think we're gonna do that. See if we can do kind of like let's see, 160 and 80, that's 240. So I'm gonna need 240 of wire. Okay, I need to get creative here. Because these are the spots for my walls. That the one? Yes. Here. That's where my belt Kachinga is coming up. Like I thought. Nope. Just gotta here. Oh, I'm a little sad that we can't get those.
I will be right back. Just gonna take a bathroom break.
Ooh, that's actually a very good idea. I think I'm gonna
Go and grab a coffee, I think.
Yeah, definitely grab a coffee, but I think I'm gonna join you on the whole be right back nature break thing. My bladder's complaining.
Wait a moment while we hear from our sponsor.
Yeah. The best coffee you can buy is whatever brand name is best.
The best coffee you can buy is the one that tastes the best.
Yes, that's exactly it. Right. I shall be back shortly. Won't take a few minutes.
Likewise.
Ooh, almost feel like a new human. Right, so I was thinking, because I am going to need 240 wire a minute for different things. And as far as I remember, the rotor setup is also going to need a lot of screws and rods and all that sort of fun stuff. So I was kind of thinking about maybe running a line of iron ingots up here and then see about doing maybe a combined screw setup for all the different screws that I need. Let's see. That is going to be, let's see, how many? Yeah, I'm gonna need 500 screws a minute for the rotors. And then I'm also going to need, was it for the, no, the heavy modular frames? I'm also going to need screws. I need 240 there. So that's 740 screws in total. Let's see if we can get 720 screws a minute to line up with something decent. And I don't mind using the regular recipe. For this setup, so 240, no, 740. That comes to 18 and a half constructors. That's a lot of constructors. But that should be doable. So what if we did a setup, let's see, that would be 9. So let's see if we do a setup like this. Run these, basically like that. Kind of set up like a little tower. That's the wrong way. Derp. There. So this would be 40 out, 40, 80, that's 120. So we would basically get 120 per level of these, and then build them up 3 levels above each other. And maybe see if I can make use of that steel beam trick that I used over there to kind of build some support for them. And then run those belts to some kind of collection point where I can merge them together and get the amounts that I need. And then maybe see, for the wire, I need 240 a minute, and they each do 60, so that's 4 constructors I need there. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting. This is definitely going to be interesting. At least to see if we can actually build it. Let's see. So what if that one's gonna need 240 in straight, so that's 2 of those stacks. And the other was, I forget what, the rotor? Yes. 420. Let's see. No, 500 actually. So let's see, that's 2, that's 3, that's 4. We're using 2 on that, that's the 6. And then we need some additional screws somewhere else. Yeah, we might be able to do that. Trying to achieve kind of a coolness factor here. Let's see, how much space do we have here? We have 5, so technically speaking I could run the wires here. Let's see. I think we're gonna do our screw fountain right about here. And I'm probably going to have to let's see. Ooh. If I do them... actually, I can't do that because mergers only take 3 inputs. So... Let's see, how can we possibly do this? If I put them up like this, then I end up with a merger in the middle that I then need to direct this way, which means I need a belt out here, going someplace. Ooh, there's an idea. How about I do this? One from each level. Then we leave 3 plates here. So I think I'm gonna move them back by 1. Here instead. Yeah, I think that works better. Because then I can still keep the 5 foundations open here. Then I just need to figure out where the service level is, which is, let's see, here. So that would actually be perfect. So if we run this as a back wall, maybe. Wall here with one of those. Here. That then leaves us the service in crawl space back here, so we can still get power up. this over here. Yeah, okay, we'll do that. That means that one is wrong. So it actually needs to be sitting here instead. Okay. Put that there, put that there. Yes. That is how we are going to do it. Tinks. And that means I could, technically speaking, move these back so they sit here instead. Which means this one needs to be there. This one needs to be here. Yep. This is exactly how we are going to do this. Because then these are still... is this lined up with that? Let's see here. No, it's not. Oh, yep, it is. Okay, cool. Go place this one. There. And then we do the merger. Mergeres har. And the mergeres har. And out of this we are going to get a whole lot of screws. Standard parts, please. Thank you. Question then is, do I put these on that level or do I lift them up by one more? Because technically speaking this should be sufficient placement to have that clear the one above. So blah 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 blah. Yeah, we'll do that. That is going to be just fine. Just fine. Let's do that. That. Because we're going to need it. And then back here, we're gonna have a little bit of an issue because can't exactly put a wall there. So oh, that one's gonna have issues as well because I can't run the belt through a wall here because I offset it that way. So we're gonna have to shoot. So either I inset it into the wall there or I do it over there. It's gonna be one or the other. Both are gonna look strange. That don't work. Oh. Yeah. Screw that. I'm gonna pull up the electricity someplace else. That should be doable.
If you get any grid fused pop things, ignore, please.
Will do. Line this up properly. But Otherwise, I don't have a supply line. Because I kind of want to see about using conveyor walls to deliver the iron rods to these things. Which means they actually have to sit center foundation. Which is a little but still. Nope. That one. And this one. This one. Like that. So that just means I need to move this. Can go away. You can go away. Then we can run 10 of those and 10 of those. I'm building another insane thing. I'm gonna need a whole bunch of screws for these setups. So I decided to just go completely bonkers with it. So I'm gonna put up 18 constructors stacked in a tower. And then have all of the screws basically come down conveyor lifts and go down into the service level below. It's gonna look absolutely insane. And then in some spots somewhere I'm gonna have to put in the remaining screw constructor running at 50% to get the remaining screws I need. But I think this will end up looking pretty cool. That's a 40-meter beam, and I might put up one going up the middle here to kind of do a cross beam kind of setup, which of course is purely aesthetic, but it might produce a pretty cool aesthetic. Yeah, this is gonna be absolutely insane. Definitely not the typical boxy setup that we have done previously. Ooh, interesting. This is strictly to be able to place the constructors. We need to go away too. Thank you. Up on the next level. Level, please. There we go. And then we need some way to get up there. It scares the living shit out of me every single time because I think it's the main grid going down.
Right. Hence the pre-warning.
Yeah, I know. It still scares me.
Understand that. That was my bad. I should have shut the power switch off first, and then tore the rest of the stuff down. I only thought of that as soon as it tripped the fuse. I was like,
Eh, it's all good. Don't worry about it.
not that I want to, but I need to start coming home in a bit.
Yep.
My inventory is
Chronically filled. You should swing by the electronics foundry and have a look at this insanity that I've built.
I know, I plan to. That's the way I'm coming back.
Oh, sweet.
And then I need to pick up some more explodey boomsticks.
Oh, the boomsticks are gone.
Yeah, I'm out.
Then you definitely
Yeah,
need the...
I've got, well, I will be out on the end of this. That is my last ball.
Gotcha.
Sad face.
Very sad face.
Set back as we know. There are plenty of home to make more.
Yeah. I was actually thinking when we rebuilt the storage hub, I might see about putting in an automated production of boomsticks.
Ooh, that would be nice. Yes, please. Consider that +1 voted.
And see if I can put up a container somewhere that those fizzly boomsticks can go into, so we can just go loot some when we need them.
Might I suggest that we also add that to our dimensional storage?
Yes. Then we're gonna need a... Yeah, then we're gonna need a 41st Mercer for that.
Not a problem. Not a problem. You know me, give me a shopping list and I generally don't come home until it's nigh on complete or complete.
Yeah, I know. God, this is insanity. What am I doing here?
Building the good shit. There she be.
Wink.
Ada and the Mercer spheres are talking.
Ooh,
That's worrying.
that's usually a very fun conversation.
Yeah.
Oh man, this looks absolutely insane.
Mental chicken oriental.
Yeah. No, it's gonna
that's
be...
an old saying. Come out of nowhere.
This is gonna be... I think when this is done and running, it's gonna be one of them where you just go, wow, that's bonkers.
It's one of them ones where you look at that and you go, the fuck were you thinking when you built that?
Yeah, pretty much.
Where was your head?
What were you smoking when you built that? And we're gonna get some.
Oh, yeah. He's dead, he's nothing.
I mean, we do try to, you know, do things a little bit differently than what most people do. Even though it might at times look like complete and utter insanity.
Yes. Okay, so there's 2 master spheres around somewhere. Just have to find them. Be there, we quiet. I'm hunting master spheres. I have just come from there. You're now gonna tell. Dang it. Ooh, what's that? I can't get to because I don't have any boomsticks.
No boomsly sticks. I've got a few on me.
Oh, yes, I can. I got it.
Nice. Oh, hang on.
I gotta love these little game glitches.
I can upload my boomsticks. I've got 45 left.
Put a couple in. Don't put them all because you might need some. Or something.
Here you go.
Thank you, sir.
You're most welcome. I was about to say we do aim to inspire, but I don't know how inspirational these builds are gonna be because they're freaking annoying to build.
Yeah, we give you the inspiration not to try this at home.
Yeah, basically.
Is it still... What? I think I must bug my scanner.
Oh.
Either that or there's another cave system around here that I've not yet discovered.
Oh, yeah, that could actually be.
Could be. Take me all the way back here.
When I was playing World of Warcraft back in the day, I had a frost mage gnome named Fizzleboom. You know, it was one of them. Damn, now I gotta kind of come up with a new name. Okay, so gnomes and naming things, that's often a weird setup. So, what do frostbolts say when they get shot? They go fizzle fizzle, and when they hit something, they go boom. So her name is Fizzle Boom.
There's got to be a cave here somewhere. Oh, that's good riddance to bad rubbish. Wow, we've almost got 200 powberries in stock.
Nice.
Don't need that.
Actually, I think I'm gonna go this instead. Get rid of them. This guy. Oh, actually. No, we'll do these.
I think I may have just found a cave entrance.
Nice.
Yes, I did. Bingo. So apparently, there are 2 Mercer spheres down here.
Ooh, sweet. We shall never complain. Especially not about them goodies.
Only one in this cave, there must be another cave somewhere.
This is just pure, unadulterated insanity. I probably need to go grab me some more of this stuff because I'm drawing from the dimensional storage, which means my inventories.
What are you drawing?
Concrete.
Well, that's fine. I've got some that I can upload.
No. You don't need to. It's being auto restocked, remember?
Oh, true. Of course it is.
There. Now I just need a see, can I borrow you? Right about there.
Hire me for 10 cents on the dollar.
But I ain't got no dollars.
Well, you're shit out of luck then.
Apparently so. Let's see. I actually do have to shoot. Okay. Dang it. Yeah, I don't want to fall all the way down. That is not acceptable. Oink. Thank you. Then I will just do this. Oink. Now I can get rid of this. and make sure I'm not deleting the machine I'm standing on. There. Is it here? Yes. Keep. Which .1. Thank you. Door somewhere. It needs to be one of these, yes. That one has to be the opposite. That one. Yes. Huh?
I wish the scanner would give you an indication of height.
Yes. That would be very useful. Ooh. Go away. Thank you. You also need to go away because you're turning the wrong way. You shall be needing to be pointing in the other direction. Oh, that is the right way. Okay. Then I need to figure out what I'm gonna do here. But I think I'm just going to have to, unfortunately, do this annoyance. Close that off. And then do this guy. I want turning in this direction to about the middle. I don't know how far that is, so we're gonna go there. Then boink. Oh, I actually still need to go up there. Shoot. Okay. That is not what I wanted to get. I wanted to get this guy. Thank you. Which then I might do this. See, it's gonna be this guy. Yoink. Back. See if I can get lucky. Get my footing on the beam. Like. That's one. Dang it. There we go.
Shiny object sidetrack moment.
God, this looks insane. Super cool, but insane.
Oh my good god, hit the collision mesh already. Thank you.
You need to be open, because that is technically speaking a travel way.
I already looted this. Oh, what's all the loot on the ground then? Oh, well, that's a first. A crash site that has no loot on the ground.
Oh. Yeah, that don't happen often.
No.
Unless somebody looted it.
Nope. No, because the hard drive was still there.
Yeah, that's an odd one.
I was gonna say usually, if you loot the thing, you take the hard drive with you, right?
Yeah. Could have been that we didn't have the capacity to unlock the hard drive at the time.
It's possible, but I'm pretty sure I'm in a place that at least I have never been to before.
Ah, okay.
Whether it was someone else, maybe Dragon or Nix at one point, because I know they went out exploring.
Yeah.
Could have been one of them too, I suppose. Lineage, we have the where's the drive now?
Joo, on niitä antisapirus. Tisarus elpirus. Avalbis place. Dock. Dock. And I still need to figure out where the middle is, but we'll get to that. Now, I think I've got this mostly covered. Hit it this time without falling down the way. There we go.
Wow. That's a very different place to have a Mercer Sphere. I've never seen one like floating before.
Well, you see something new every day, right? Ah, dang it. Nope. This guy. Thank you. Won't you be playing with me, little metal beam? Thank God for long reach. What have I created? This is freaking insane. Oh God. Insane, but freaking cool. So this one is the middle one. So it is turning the wrong way because I want it this way. There we go. Now I actually have to go down and outside and have a look at this thing from the outside. I need to see what this thing looks like. Nice. Looks like pure insanity going on over here.
That's what we like. Actually, I never pressed that. I didn't even realise.
Gives me 7 spots here.
Again, another crash site completely devoid of any ground loot.
Strange.
I'm gonna check if the hard drive's gone. Oh no, I found the ground loot. Never mind. It was up in a mushroom.
Ah, okay.
Ooh, is that two? I thought for a minute there were 2 hard drive bays here. It's 100 megawatts of power. 4. Okay, again, if you
Yep.
get any
The clickety click click fuse blow.
squishy fun boomstick stuff, ignore it.
The explodey stuff that scares the living shit out of me every time.
So we need one.
Oh, this guy. Oh, interesting. So how come I can do it on that side but not on this side? That's kind of strange.
Okay, now I get this double button inventory. Fun. What do we got that I can move about? Not a great deal. Quite. Cool. seriously have used all. Oh no. Going into the clothes. Right, powering my grid up.
Mm-hmm.
Powering the breaker.
Kichoo.
Nope. You mind. Retrieving the hard drive. And potentially now you might get the notification. No? Okay, that kind of worked out quite well. Good. Take that one as well. Oh, there you go. It does say Sky 3. IKY3. Ah, so they are Bisque.
Yeah, I think I went a little overboard here. Oh well. If you don't do crazy shit, things aren't interesting. Yeah, that cliff is a bit annoying.
Oh, just found out something new as well.
Yeah?
When approaching the hatches and crouched, if you need to get up like a bump or a level, you can actually crouch, jump whilst crouched, and it doesn't alert them.
Oh, interesting.
So if you keep your crouch key held down basically,
Yeah.
and then perform a jump, you are still jumping while crouched.
Nice.
So the game mechanics doesn't see it as you getting up out of what I would assume they're utilizing as a stealth position.
Yeah.
So that's very handy. I've managed to kill a fair few of them off like that
That's
without getting falling prey to them.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, handy.
Very. So is this gonna be too tall? Of course it is. Nope. Nice. We shall abuse that then.
I'm in a boost. I'm in a boost.
Yep. And technically speaking,
I'm in a boost. There's no staff ping pong here.
nope.
Oh, not yet, at least. Nix. For a minute.
You guys suck.
Do you know what? I would really love to run into Chris, see how he's doing.
Yeah, me too.
It's like at some point when there's two of them buggers. At some point when Sam's life isn't stupidly crazy hectic, I'm basically gonna say hey to Bradley.
Ah, yeah. See how he's doing.
Yeah. For the most part, she tells me they're doing really well.
Nice.
Just be nice to say hey, you know.
Yeah.
I think they know. Well, Brad knows that I'm talking to her anyway, which is quite cool.
Yeah. Nope. This guy. That one and this one.
This one. There. Oh, look at that.
There we go. Okay, cool.
To be a cave here with a Mercer sphere.
The Mersicus el Sphericus. Panialas.
Sorry, what was our count again? 41.
41, yes.
Glitch.
I'm setting up absolute crazy insanity back here.
I can kind of clean up the partially watching. Ooh, excuse me.
This
Oh,
guy.
do you know what I didn't go and do earlier?
What?
Like numpty, I forgot to make another cup of coffee.
Oh, but how can you forget the holy drink of holy drinks? That's like sacrilege.
Because I was too busy being in pain from my back.
Ah, gotcha. Then, in that case, you are legally excused.
Yay. It's where I shout, "Hey Ma, I got away with it."
What? No. Strange keyboard things happening.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to tell you about this experience, but I really don't want to jinx it right now. It's very, very interesting.
Let's see, one of them needs 240, so 240 is going to be a Mark III. Um,
You're going to be up there, aren't you?
so let's put the Mark III back here, if we can. We're having it right there. Perfecto, perfecto, eh? And you don't want to switch. Thank you. And as far as I remember, the other ones, heavy modular frame, don't need to be, no. 10, 40, and 10, so that's fine. Then we'll put the steel pipes on the outside, the slow pokes on the inside.
I need to go there.
This is just as nuts as the other setup. Plonk, plonk.
Ooh, sleep. That was not what I was chasing. Okay. We'll have a sleep any day.
Oh yes, definitely not complaining there. Actually. No. this instead.
I have to go to sleep, was.
Not quite. Still not. Okay, fair enough. And I suppose we will just leave them at default. Where's my aim spot? There? Nope. There. Needs to be there. Yes. There we go. Nice. Oh, heck yeah. Oh, heck yeah. Okay. And I just need to get those hooked up at some point. And I think I might, just for the sake of argument, might actually also do this. So it is going to bathe this in a lot of light. Yes, game, you can show me the lights now, please. Which for some reason you're not. I think I'm gonna do the same down here. plump. So that should be this foundation. This foundation. Yes. We'll call it day. To actually wire those things up before I close up the floor. Otherwise this is not helping. Yeah. Then I can close up the floor. Ceiling. Get the right stuff on there and there. There we go. That's better. Now I just need to figure out where I'm going to hook those two up, because they need to be connected to this wire somehow, somewhere. So I might do dot here. Get rid of. See if I can actually target it. I can't. It's annoying. Screw dot. There. That should take care of those two. Now we should have a whole lot more lighting here. Yes. So I should probably move it in here, because now that is very dark. I find this annoying. It's actually pretty difficult to work with the lights in this game.
Yeah. Luna. You'll see doggos down at the power station.
Oh, yeah. I wish I could flip those beams on a diagonal instead. That would look so much better. Huh? Oh, dot guy. Yeah, this one's gonna be a mess figuring out. But we'll tackle that at some point. Apart from that, this looks really puts home base to shame. Okay, so what else am I missing? Let's see. Those we've... Oh, come on, I didn't ask you to zoom in. Stopping. There we go. Oh, I have the screws for all of those, so I still need motors. And I still need all of them. Many iron rods from somewhere.
You just sparked a song off in my head.
Oh?
It's a song I've not had in friggin' ages.
Well, I am kind of an expert at doing that, am I?
We tend to do it often now, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, why not?
Right,
I'm
so...
just trying to think what the song is now. Just Chris the Bird.
Modular Engines and Adaptive Controlionatassa. Holy smokes, I still need to put 3 manufacturers in here somewhere. Somewhere and somehow. Okay.
Oh, yeah, it is. It's Every Drop of Rain.
Let's see. Oh yeah, that might be... Let's see, how many do we have here? It should be 14. Oof. Right, so what if we do... like... here maybe? Oh, that is not the correct position, good sir. There. So let's see.
You imagine what Minecraft would be like if we had the reach that this build gun has, or the destructor gun has.
Yeah. That would be freaking epic.
It's like playing an entirely different bloody game, wouldn't it?
Yep. Absolutely.
Right. The good thing is here, I can hear you. There you are. Okay.
Ooh,
Ooh, shiny object syndrome. Can see a crash site.
nice.
Bunga bunga. Oh yeah. Could you do me a favour?
I can certainly try.
Take a stack of modular frames, a stack of plastic, and rubber, and just stuff them in a storage chest for me. Just a minute.
A stack of...
No, from dimensional.
Oh.
Sorry, I should have specified that. My inventory is completely jam-packed, and I need to upload some stuff.
A stack of modular frames.
Modular frames, yeah.
Stack of plastic.
Thank you, sir.
And a stack of rubber.
Yes, please.
Done.
You're a gem.
Not a problem, Comrade Captain. Stuff that in there. Like.
There's something else I could do.
see. And no, not so much.
Ow, ow, ow. Definitely will get them again. They're quite nice. I'm trying out some new Pringles today.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Flaming hot. Oh, hot and kicking sour cream. And yes, they do have a bite to them.
Nice.
I can see another crash site.
Sweet. Oh, come on. Why not?
This computer says no.
Game says no. That's the annoying part. But yeah, this is still gonna work out the way I think I want it. So we shall do that. And here we will use some conditions. Do this. This. Oh, actually, don't we have one of those? No, we don't. There's that one, but I don't want that one. So it'll be constructed. There we go. This was frickin' not easy.
that was bullshit.
And I think I want to move this, so all of this be gone. Okay, let's try this again. This right here. This right here. That should work, yes. Okay. That we can work with.
Again.
Yeah, it's fine if you tap into the main one.
I can't, I'm way away from it.
Oh, okay.
So, excuse any fuse. Boom.
Yep. Not a problem, Comrade Captain. I'm just doing impossible things anyway.
Excuse me. No.
How did this get bigger than the other one? Because of that one. Okay. I think that one is in the right spot. Is this one? Okay, so it actually have helped. We shall see. We shall see. That's weird.
That's interesting. The Mercer Sphere entity is a hello world.
Haha. Shoot. What, that one was only 2? Yeah, it probably was. Okay. Let's see. We'll try this again. I'm clearly not very adept at this just yet. This again up here, see if we can get it right. Yep, go away, thank you. But it's not the size we were looking for. I've got it. I just need this one to go. It's the same selections. I can get this to proper position. Should be there. That will then leave a massive gap here. Which is gonna be a bit annoying. So I think I'm gonna try and move these forward by one. Get another gap there. Here, this gap should end up being much less prominent. Gap is massive here. But it works a little better, so we'll go with that. Okay, keep. Yoink. Should be able to get this to work. Okay, cool.
Guy. No! Wow, what a stupid glitch to get stuck in.
What happened?
Oh. That was ridiculous. Got caught in a freaking water glitch.
Dang it.
Got one of them like elite hatches.
Yeah.
And yeah, just every time I went to try and take one step forward to take a swing at it, yeah, the water glitch was saying I'm in too deep water and effectively kill off my weapon.
Yeah.
But of course, the bugs that hatch out of it can come and attack me without issue.
Yeah. So annoying when shit like that happens.
Now the fun little game I've got to play in a minute when I get back up there is, can I get anywhere close to my death crate and retrieve my loot?
Yeah.
Before I aggravate and activate the hatcher.
Well, I can come help out.
No, you're good.
I'm just doing decorative junk anyway, so.
Sneaky hatcher, I see you. Oh, so this is the back way into the cave. Okay. Bugger off already. Oh, sod off. I was nowhere near any of them.
Computer says no.
Apparently, I'm not meant to go. I really wish that they had the mechanics in this game that when you kill one of the hatchers or something, it stays dead.
Yeah.
This whole reset every server restart is annoying. Oh, was that the hatcher that got me? Rubbish. I was legit. The game got very, very sneaky in where it decided to find an actor underneath the place.
That's frickin' sneaky.
Yeah.
That is frickin' sneaky. Bad sneaky game.
Well done, Coffee Stain. Well done.
Yes, definitely.
furthest I've ever glitched the friggin' parachute. That was awesome. Right.
Shit me.
Now I've got to remember where I was when I died. What I was doing.
Well, should be able to see your death crate.
Yeah, I can. I think I was down there because I think the one tower I just got. Yeah, I was down there. I was by the water.
Well, I think I need a quick trip to the little house. And you know what? Actually, it's coming up on 3:30, so I think I'm gonna wrap up the stream here. It is getting late, so
Yeah, I might do the same once I've got my shit back.
yeah. So yeah, last bit here was a bit of attempt at making a curve. It went okay, but you know, there are probably others that know way better techniques than I do. So eventually, I will probably figure it out. But for now, I think I'm gonna go see if I can find my bed. I think I've made at least some progress today. So more again on Wednesday. So for those following along, if you made it here, you're a star. Thank you so much for having a look at the crazy content that I've been putting together. And I will catch everybody on Wednesday. Until then, I'll catch you on the flip side.